wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
哎呀，第630万。
That was quite something.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
开始你的选择。高级男版。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never
对呀。
seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me through the time.
啊，瞬间移动。
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I
哈利波特的人什么时候会瞬间移动啊？
try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
我们要跟他
It's
说
been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. 还可以这样子的啊，假装有马啊。哎呦，又有人瞬间移动了，两个坏人，前面那头那个人是坏人，被我抓到了。这个配乐有很有这个钱的价值大作啊，大家，真的大作啊！好，
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of
为什么我的 SHUQY 在后面？
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have.
是谁？
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really
这
is.
是谁？那个很像那个
Although I've yet
蜘
to
蛛人的
convince
那个
my
绿恶
colleagues
魔。
at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol,
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
天选之人啊、
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Yeah! Yeah!
怎么会有龙啊？以为有是在玩艾尔登法环吗？
The key! Give me your hand! And you!
小松鼠，
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
变胖了，对，
Professor?
必须要瘦一下。
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
今天拿名到月影吗？没错。
I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
能中
If
去米
you're
吗？
sure you're all right and wouldn't mind
一样，
indulging
都是
me,
响亮。
I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
终于可以玩了，真的。
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
有比魔法学院怪强吗？魔法
A
学院有怪
powerful，magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to
是
time.
扁他的吗？去武器找。
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that
跟
search.
随。
Ah, there's the path down
我
below.
会跟
This
哦呦
way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
冰。
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
他们魔法有冰是不是？
This path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
R2 R2 为什么要靠那么近才行啊？
Excellent. That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
哦，这个没有进站的哈，哎，干嘛？
Ah, up there.
哈哈哈哈！这讲话太好笑了吧？他刚刚那边找还没有录哦，哎，在上面那个，笑。
We're close now. It's just ahead.
魔戒我看过，魔戒三部曲嘛。
Steady yourself.
我们要飞跃过去了，是不是？秀起来了，这个教授。
Almost there.
等一下。我们有看过哈特利啊，没看过哈利波特，
I suspect
差不
they
多意思。
valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems.
忍者哈特利也会变魔法。这什么鬼啊？刚才是这个啊，就是。
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
这可能是他的家，这可能是他的家。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
TOP， 哦哎，冷静，他们广告这种东西，他点价一定会先吃的。你去别的，你换台也会，没办法，他们的设定。就是你要先逼迫你看完广告。你去多少？确实，我看是差不多，大家都要跑去外地了。哎，第一关就卡关哎！我要过去那里啊！我要。 去。我从这里走。不是法环啊，要用魔法的，要动脑的。
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
哎呦，
Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
与魔法互道。
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
有人在睡觉哎。
Hello?
.小精灵来了。
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
哎呦，也太矮了吧！
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
教授除了说跟紧我，还会说什么？
After you. Keep your hands inside the cars if you don't wish to lose them.
这什么东西？他们的自动驾驶，游戏值得买吗？就跟法环一样，我觉得好玩的，就看别人玩就好。
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
不过如果听他大家如果是哈利波特铁粉都会
The
买。
vaults you see now are the newest.
你在干嘛、啊？
Private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only
这样我就不会买了，
wealth
不
or
会。
power or both could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a breath? A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments.
进击的巨人你都可以看好几遍了，
Experience the
对不
thief's
对？
downfall.
神做的这种东西， 看几遍你都不会痛苦。
These are the lower vaults that were
像
passed.
哈利波特我也看好几遍。
Vault number 12 was
电
commissioned
视上，
shortly after Gringotts was founded over
里
4
面
centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Sadly,
里面
with quite a distance to go.
哦，是哈特利啊，讲错了，我看错了，隐秘是哈特，看错。哎，怎么有他？
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
怪怪的哎，这些人。
armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
别人平安呢、
Here we are.
When was the last time this fort was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
怎么走路要那么慢？
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
中计了哎，被关起来了哎。
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
线线型，
Yes, a revealing charm. No time.
线线型，
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Ah. Ah. 啊？哎？哦，三角形开始是哎？没有啊，叉开始啊。哎，为什么被打死啊？哎？哎？有人在打我就是啊，哎？哎，没有啊。哎，为什么被打死啊？啊！线。What? Okay.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
线型。
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on
真的是这样子叠字的吗？他们那
If
个
what
魔
you
法
can。see reveals the way forward,
去走，武
then
器
I
去
dare
走
say。we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
太憨了。
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
线型。有哎、 有习得一个技能了，用魔法。那这个可以拿来打架吗？
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
主播可以调我给我看吗？等下找一下。
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
线线行。
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
有什么鬼啊？第二步叉叉，住R2。
Lumos.
是干嘛的？
Now the reflection is turning towards
哎，这个能力就是变一个火把出来啊！
light.
这个，他能变，真的好笑。哎，发现雕像的秘密。哎，为什么它会动？哎呦！ 速速前，滴滴酱。哎，这角色有东西耶！哎，爆炸！哎，哎，破防，破心环。哎，防卫混分的哎，为什么才打3D 啊？不对啊，要用破心环啊！左边有说啊，在这边打。 Begitu. 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 爆炸！卢莫斯。教授有料，我刚才以为他是菜鸡耶。
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
怎么开？我的能力怎么开？
Revelio.
行。
Lumos.
那么虚。
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Eh, 跑走了，不打墙啊！牛逼哦，这游戏！
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio.
谢谢席。
On my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
不能好像卡关了哎。他说什么？什么倒影要跟他倒影一起是什么意思？
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
开扁！哎呦！在破循环期间，按住三角形，突突斧。怪怪的啊，怪怪的啊。没有啊。 按住破心环，按住，按住。魔力无限。按住个屁呀！没有啊。出出服。出出服，那个字怎么念？出租师啊。 不都是故意的，是不是？按完还要叫我打掉？哎，我们要死了哎！等一下，他刚好教我要怎么喝水啊？哎，我怎么每次按商品皮条？ 哦，有啦！有东西，有东西，这个就那没念。不可以不，不可以不。哎 ，Lumos，冲刺啊！哪有冲刺啊？我看到 L3。不然我们还要准备玩那个握什么龙的，不会玩太久，可能先破完再说。
There you are. How did you?
这教授看起来像坏人
Is
呢。
this place?
I don't know. But I
不
found
知道为什么有这种感觉
floating，above that
很坏人的感觉。
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were rather different than a moment ago. Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
Ew.
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
好，魔法对拼。大魔王雕像出来了。难道是个魔王龙眼骑士？哎，干嘛？哎，他们也不管哎，直接逃跑哎。
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
哈利波特都还没生，真的之前的故事啊。100年前的故事。那哈利波特电影有演到100年前的故事吗？稍微提一下吗？叫什么天神书？这很可惜了。啊，现在才开始有效，刚刚还没到。哈利波特我是不知道，但妖精尾巴有演到，初代妖尾，差不多意思啊，都是用魔法的。
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry.
你再弄一下，弄猪肉那个，弄猪肉那个面。
For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me. Of course.
太少了。
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
好，等一下下去拿。太少太少，好，等一下下去拿，拜拜。哎，怎么突然多那么多人啊
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
was...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
分类仪式是干嘛的啊？让你去哪个学院呢？见识你的能力。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
是什么东西？
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
这是干嘛？自己选的啊。看到潜力，忠诚啊！
sense of loyalty.
你们对罗杰很忠诚。
I believe myself to be a true friend.
符合我。
I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You're undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
什么鬼啊？哈布巴布的特质是有耐心、忠诚且勤奋的人。
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
这个学院不会影响到我学的法术吧？这是你看学怎么样？哈利波特是哪个学院的啊？哈利就是。
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an
第一个
eagerness for power.
不选择不对决，这么选？为什么啊？你当其他学院怎么混？
Slytherin.
大家都很开心，很嗨。
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
到底是干嘛的？认识女生
As
啊？
I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
哎呦，很魔法啊，真的。
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
什么时候要踢足球啊？我记得有踢足球。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
什么时候可以跑步啊？哦，
I suppose some introductions are in order.
自我介绍。为什么要跟他们介绍？
Can I help you?
哎呦，很凶哎、
You're the new fifth year.
你有什么事吗？你有什么事吗
Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry
主
escort
播
to，school.
我看的
He was a
实
friend
况
of
主
Professor
已
Figgs, who
经
maybe
有
joined us
4
for the
个
ride.
选史来哲林了。
Impressive.
真的啊
Dreadful way to go, poor
你有蛇
fellow.
吗？可以换
Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
坏人。
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't
Ayo.
say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
万物都借用魔法。
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa.
自吹，自吹
Speaking of
飞
which,
行哎。
I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Goodbye 一个 ，Goodbye。赶紧讲一讲啊，还在那边自吹。
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah,
Based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
这个人眼睛没有
I'd
看
much
过哎。
rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
为什么跑不了步啊？这里。哎，突然又可以跑步了，看一下。跑那么快。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
这我知道，魔法少女假修，这我知道。假修嘛，对不对
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will
한국
help
스타일
you to keep
그거가.
up with what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
大招是巴罗萨给卢卡。
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will
又来了，
train
又在慢慢走了。
to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
散步游戏。
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue?
又来了，
Details
又要在那边用什么线型？
Revelio.
马形水怪。这是什么？现在游戏倒是要做成这样子，很 RPG 的感觉。 不然没人要玩，哎，不是这样撑，没办法撑大桌。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your
都
eyes
需要你
open
玩
for
久一
more
点才能撑大
opportunities
桌。
like that, inside and outside of the castle.
哎呦，很魔法，真的很魔法。
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
你发现一个呼噜焰快速传送点。哦，他叫我们找图书馆。啊？不是不是。传说，这样子才对。然后。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
差不多啦，差不多得了啦，都玩到很久了。
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your
谢谢型
specifically
干嘛？他说人家会放线像很厉害一样。
full dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
确实没错。
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself.
右下根本没看过哈利波特玩这一点感觉没有，是不是很
Speak
强
of？ the devil,
大魔王
Professor
伏地
Fig.
魔
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
跟伏地魔的缠斗
You
7集，
seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the
乱
credit
讲一
there.
通，是我没看过。
They've a rare
啊，没有，阿利波特在旁边还有派一个跟班，一个女的，一个男的，
Well, I'm just glad
现在都
we've
长大了。
arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
有看对不对？
Say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's...
有料，哈利波特他妈叫什么？
Thank you.
他没有妈妈。
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those...
干对话游戏耶，这个游戏真是对话游戏，好像玩错了，很人中之龙的感觉。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit
又
more
开始，这人又开始讲一些有的没的，
with
很快的那感觉，
she
真的
would。approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
开启地图。怎么了？
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr.
还要买魔杖哎。
He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Oh. 扣血了欸，刚刚。变快点，你哎！聊天游戏呀，等一下我看到下面又要对话，哎，这是什么？等级2锁定。任务开始。
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean.
又来了，又要对话了。
It was a token from the great poacher raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitating
漂浮咒。
charm?
Levioso.
Levioso.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
"干嘛？又来了？小孩子设计耶，给小孩子玩的哎。
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
哎，干嘛？干嘛？有东西耶，这当然有东西耶。看完这个去看一下《哈利波特》。
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Good.
Now, the basic, very good.
The
best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now,
哎呦，很拽欸。
fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say
I do enjoy a lively duel. Protego, try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
在干嘛？
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
下去。天下第一武道大会，哎，有像，真的有像。
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have
出大事了，两班成完历史得分王啊！真假？4节得28分了。
We can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students.
3节就得28分了。
Of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely goblins, is a different kettle of grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
我打不上38还能打，其他 NBA 人讲。
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
今天下午去哪里的啊？魔咒课。迷路，哎，是刚刚那里吗？啊，再上去。
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind.
Revelio.
谢宴席。
Don't necessarily want him to go back.
没看指引的话，不就卡烂了？只有黑暗灵问才不会给你导航。
Behind you. There is an open seat here. Thank you. Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but
好
remember,
蠢哦，这里前面
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
一些对人对你武器库的某些咒语和魔法或者是那个。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
干嘛的？ 速速前。
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm.
将目标拉向施法者，并按下分配按钮将其
Think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles at you, you are summoning them to excellent control. Happens to the best of us.
打保龄球哦。
Splendid! Very good. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this?
这人在拽什么东西哈
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Stay focused.
哎，他怎么要50分？他要出大招了，撞他。哎
That's it.
Let us see this.
喂。哎，他150分是怎样啊？这电脑是怎样啊？
Quite impressive.
就这，被人家虐了哎，真的。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
那可能一般。
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
砸昏。我看要撞他的，这个没有撞不会赢的，必须撞，把他那个30给撞下去。 真的是。哎，我帮他撞到50分吗？好屌！被虐。
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
1分。 我还跟他这里面玩什么球啊？赶紧让我过啊！
Very good, both of you. Well done.
他玩球嘞。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination.
再安慰他一下，哎，我练习了很久，你输的合理。
around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
就是你在拖我时间呐，还在那边。
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined. You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
还有没有其他死人生物可以大谈吗？可以。
Regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
啊，你学会魔咒学课程了。
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
金手运。
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck.
直播麦看吗？有机会。有机会。你们现在要去哪里了？
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Good baby.
Protego.
不对赌。
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you'll tell him
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
啊，打开灯我就知道去哪里了。但是这可以领东西。嗯。哎，我们拿到手套了。哎，他这个装那个东西都没有什么，都没有意义的东西，这个假装装哎，他旁边写说此物品没有魔法属性，假装装哎，真的。可以对人使用速速型。好，没有，我也可以。
My exams. Not a one of them deserve.
大迷路哎，为什么要走上去了？哎，是这里吗？哎，我又回来了，靠腰。突破调频。 冷静，快找到了。他叫你传送了是不是？
Revelio.
Hmm. 有猫咪。啊，就这样摸一下而已。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Deke. 哎呦
Ah, there you are.
又要开对话了。
I trust your first classes went well.
哎，一个任务对话一次是不是？
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief.
难怪法环我可以玩下去。
What was it you said? Some ruins?
对话游戏。
I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the
信先行，入魔石。
mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. I'm trying to get a sonnet from a streamer. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign.
冷静，别乱讲话，小心。
Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including.
哦，终于有行程了，可以逃离这个学院了。
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
伯米
Very
村。
well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavoury local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle door.
还要完成作业。
No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
哪有啤酒是什么东西？啤酒。这干嘛的？
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Protego.
哦，这是可以传送的地方。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do. And an
复修。
extremely useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am
卡起来了哎。
one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in the
我这台电脑顶不
catch
住
you
哎
up。with your peers.
小卡小卡
Your
的。
professors have agreed to do so as well.
那电脑
But
72000的都顶不住
each
这个游戏啊
ask。that you
很难
complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
飞行的树叶。调低一下画质啊，没办法。没想到这游戏扛不住。还是什么东西？是不是垂直同步？垂直同步的关系。启用垂直同步将强制图形不高于显示卡更新率的速度执行。还是 FPS 的关系。别调了，调了，干真是确实。又开始卡了欸。解析度问题啊，解析度调低一点点。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。没办法调解析度哎。无上限赢葛率，无上限，无上限起来。他说越低越不好，对不对？哎，这边还可以选择我们的显示卡，这游戏太牛逼了吧！哼，太牛逼了吧！这个飞来飞去的要怎么拿啊？他刚刚跟我讲，我没有对话欸。金铁断上，好像不是这样子哎，好像要输钱呢。啊，可以。
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Some kind soul help me.
速钱。
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed.
没了，帧数的问题呀。
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
That's it.
Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
学完了。走起游戏，再调一下，感觉还是只能60。低延迟启用是什么东西？用来降低系统延迟，可提高 PC 反灵敏性。一般般。反转镜头，左撇子，品质是什么东西？这里啊、哦，要写，这什么意思啊？自动就好了，是不是？DLSS 左边往下一个，对，哦，救急啊，救急的话顶不住啊，救急的问题，救急。可以了，别再卡我了。
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
技术很低。好像还是怪怪的好像还是卡卡的。
Revelio。
在干嘛？滚动，滚动，滚动。
Do you think Elizabeth would like a friend?
Am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
发现画的秘密。
Stumble on something illuminating.
Revelio.
Mystery.
哎，要修它是不是？
Reparo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Lumos.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
哪里有小菲尔啦？骗人！我根本没看到菲尔啊！哦，他刚刚我身上。哎，要怎么样回去？
I've always said that travel broadens.
瞎七八乱动一动就可以了。哎，还真的可以，谢谢。
I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
看你解开来了。
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
惊讶。
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
啊？就这样而已啊 ？Thank you。 加20生命值，捏到了4等，跟他对话一下。
Oh dear, I shall.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library.
他身上穿的是红色的衣服哎。
I told Madam Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary.
不要落入坏人的手
Not
中。
fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them
我
and
居然还有
bring
坏
them to
人
me,。I can remove the charm.
他为什么他不要自己拿，在那边睡觉？他整身直接睡觉了。
Protego!
哎，是从这里过去吗？
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
速速前。 我现在在做一些打杂的事哎，他们让我可以打完了。哎，飞去哪里啊？晕倒真的。数数钱，飞去哪里啦？那个书一直在乱飞。刚刚不在这里吗？乱飞一通的，去死！不对啊，我刚刚看他明明就在那里，为什么不见了？哎。
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
我快说，哎，我怎么还要？他怎么还有书？找到了，好蠢哦！真的，这游戏真的，这里设计好蠢。他等下自己飞过来。什么？围巾，三色冰淇淋条围巾。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
教训我给他教训呢，他都不知道我是什么学院的、啊。
Not much of finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Where did you get your...
温室。刚还有人在这边谈情说爱。 现在我要去哪里啊？他在唱歌是不是
Revelio.
行行行。出发。
Looking for me?
Hello， 在找我吗
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
什么东西出发？我没有带药水，零药水可以出发吗？这我零药水还可以出发啊！完了。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class.
为什么我们是用走的啊？有没有觉得怪怪的啊？
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
这什么学院的？
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh, what's so special?
还要叫我抓虫是不是？
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
哎呀，抓虫，草林虫。
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted.
什么东西？跳帽。
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits? Revelio.
Professors claim it is too dangerous. I think they're calling it forbidden only in the ruin. Ah,
行。
there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
刚刚那个我有触发到吗？那个烈焰。
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
难怪法环好玩呢、第一关那个大叔守卫就劝退好多
I
人
will。say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much
这
can
个
be
是对话
done
游戏，剧情
outside
对话
the
游戏
castle walls.
跟法环那不一样。
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
不说我以为在玩那个跑马拉松呢。
I still miss my homeland. but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Lai. Turn and...
怎么啦？有啦。
Is everything alright, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle ways.
有怪的感觉啦，有魔王来了。
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
Funny, that's it.
And
it
is hard to know where to start. The 3 Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer, and you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to get everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
干嘛？这地图到底在干嘛？调干嘛？锁起来了啊！这干嘛？访问。
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson there.
I'm
afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without... That is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Look.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I 还在教学，对，还在新手教学，就新手教学，设计也比较长一点，弄一下。 还有两边都是他家。我们好像在玩那个哦，刺客教条。这个锁起来是怎样？等级2锁定。因为被吸开了世界模板。哎，还可以喝水，喝。冷静。边吃边喝哎，真的。访问奥里凡德。访问奥里凡德。
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's
你有没有动态路线吗？没有，这个让你访问的，让你自己逛的，让你自己逛。
How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately.
好啊，这就是买药水的嘛，喝水的。
You'd want your potions.
我们打架要用的。
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making?
A potion's free.
They may not be as showy as spell work, but make no mistake, as it's your first time, I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
为什么还要自己买什么补给品？
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
啊，我们根本没有钱啊！
Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving.
要自己做药水啊，太可播了吧
But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look?
哦，这里是剪头发的地方。
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. 我们要访问他，访问错人了。这里的感觉很像很 很 NBA 的感觉。有一只眼睛在看我。
Revelio.
可以24个。哎，这边有。
Indispensable. I'd be set for life.
你是谁？嗯，他不给对话啊。
Revelio.
不对比，不对比，不对。我们要访问奥利凡德啊，去找一下他出来，还有什么神奇多波，应该是在这里面的吧。
Revelio.
可以让偷东西。要在上面吗？哎呦！在这边可以一直乱放魔法，等级锁定，我又被骗了哎！经典被骗。还有哪一个门没有进去过？这是我们一开始进去的门，要开锁。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，视角可以调吗？不行，不能这样，不能再往上调。20地图。有地图的。我们现在要去找神奇多波，终于有地图了。刚刚以为没地图。 对不起。神奇萝卜来了。
Well, hello there.
你就是神奇萝卜。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neat. I keep the carts out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm heading away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything
主打魔药材料。
My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what's the
胡子好长哦。
seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
剩下一个了，我们访问一下那奥利凡德，找一下他。他在哪里？我在这边呢。是不是？你在那边教学的。我看他穿过那女生哎。
How nice to see you, my
Revelio.
friend.
是可以穿过去的、没有啊，会撞啊。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name.
Oh.
But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
烟火放起来啊！
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
哎呦，这个看起来像样多了。
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is
这个是故意的啊。
than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where
好像随便乱挑的。
you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here.
戏精，这个人的戏精。 龙心旋能够产生大哎呦，有哎、这个有哎、够吗？
How intriguing.
"这个很像火影忍者那个哎、那个人在拿那个叫什么？用骨头那个。
Curious indeed.
这干嘛的？灵异活动可以干嘛？这也没跟你讲可以干嘛、有那么多可以选，可硬可软。
How intriguing.
这边比较有差啦，这是什么？龙心选以威力强大魔法潜力支撑。
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
肯定是龙啊！不要跟他客气啊。
What do you think?
购买。
Extraordinary.
木头是什么？
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability
你的新魔杖能知道你意图，
particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to
很浓脑的感
Do
觉。
come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
鸡饭。
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around it.
准备单人马赛那样的经典爱美。
The day I finally pick one.
来喽！终于来喽！刚刚让你测试一下新魔杖，我就知道。大包包。
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
终于开扁。哎，又有一只哎。对决。 怎么被撞倒了啊？
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
我们是有玩过法环的人呐、啊，这个对我们来说不是什么困难。什么鬼啊？怎么被打到了、啊？ 怎么退一哎，我的破心环直接被他撞成白痴哎！破心魂。
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like him. Do more of it.
哎，很痛，很痛。哎，我们这边打3D，另外的东西很痛。 我只能打1滴呀，好可播啊！这个。去武器找。啊！ 哎，又按到3瓶了。
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
古代魔法，龟派气功。不是快乐模式，但是我感觉快乐模式不会差太多。
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit
这就是一般模式啊。
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement.
又不是什么法环，这游戏设计还是希望你能破关，所以通常怪都不会给你那个设计太细，懂吗？
Perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer, Officer Singer, and thank you again.
警官，哎，是瞬间移动的吗？
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
我真的是打杂的哎，要他们修东西耶。
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer. There, good as new.
Eh, 这个嘛。
Repairer.
有，这个动画设计的还行啊。 奇异博士。
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an
梅林爵士团。
But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your
有哎，主播你也角色很帅，当然。
I'd like to give you one such
小呆瓜头发。
in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
我这里有一个紫色的不穿，我要穿你这个蓝色的干嘛？哎呀，为什么都不能公益？骗我！啊，披风穿起来。 这卖那么贵，知道怎么买？
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Good girl, good girl. 装备我穿一下，进攻变成4。 装备穿一下，装备穿一下。没了。有披风了，好潮哦。
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess.
这角色捏罗姐，很像罗姐。
Good one.
那个头发，那个发型。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
坏蛋，有坏蛋。
Inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord God. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
我要打哈欠，睡太少。
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
谢谢你的招待。
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right.
谢谢你的招待。
The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... What timing?
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will...
怪怪的啊。
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
对决起来。
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
<sighs> 回去城堡，哎，怎么有一个蓝色的那个是干嘛的？有我的法力值哎。
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
交易厅，传说，穿水的。 我刚还以为他自己一个人睡一间呢，你太屌了。我们又没有水了哎，我们要变零瓶水了。过来这边。 叫我过去就过去了，什么意思？140哎，操140哎，很快很快，好快，没事没事啊。 早知我就用传送的。深深的迷路游戏，走错了吗？我们走错了吗？我们走错了吗？好像走错了。你走错了吗？你测测。不是，他自己地图设计那么大，谁不会迷路？
If only a new student were to help me with my stuff.
靠摇，下次我一定要用传送的，妈的！那边就有一个绿色的东西可以给你传送。中风了，真的，我真的会中风。
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you
主
find
播，你号没了，冷静。换哪个号？
Off on another adventure, are we? Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone. Well, perhaps not Madam Frick. I hear up the whole.
教授到底在哪里呀？
Revelio.
Oh,
我们走一走还会迷路啊？哎，为什么教授走一走会不见啊？啊，前面就有个烈焰，那个绿色的，为什么不要传送到这边来？
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons and the 3 broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards...
活个3天的地面 ，OK， 这样。
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it
哎呦，有
leads.
地图。
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected.
基本上都骂金家也被 ban 了
Shall we
，OK，
go?
加油。
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
我们这样用传送了，受不了。看一下还有哪里，我们传送过去。诶，它在哪里？这个绿色的吗？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
有上厕所的地方哎。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
Some kind soul help me.
有啊。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive.
又要学习魔法啊。
As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, to defend those who wish to do us harm.
Sounds.
现在冷静下，冷静，真的。
Quite.
赶紧离开这个平台，危险。言论自由都没有了。
You may be surprised by some of them.
我们的追求的是言论自由。
Professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
东西啊，他刚刚讲什么啊？他找人家打架是不是
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
A new student would help me with my sad predicament.
有合作伙伴不能去隔壁开，没有，已经改过了，上次就改了。每次要那么远的吗？ 有人大叫，或者是。
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
好啦，这边可以跟人家对决一下，好像是。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest
谁才是最厉害的决斗者？
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in cross ones, you can duel with a partner if you like.
打架，打架，打架！
Next time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
好戏上场。
We'll make you regret signing up.
什么声音？拉符咒，破坏人家，突破黄色护盾。
Revelio. There goes my wager.
Eh? 要死掉了、欸，挫败。
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant.
Eh? 好。防护咒。为什么破心环？滴滴酱，哎呦！
Nice work.
You
Sebastian
nailed it.
wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated
现在选使用交错魔杖光盘训练用家。
One's training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
最痛的3下是什么东西？要赢2次哎，然后再打1次。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch
组合技清单过来让你练习。
Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
释放速速前，速速前。
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
哎，速速前。
Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough.
啊！可以用这个8的 combo 直接把人家干掉。OK。
Better to discover one's weaknesses during practice.
先把它扶起来，然后再打完之后再速速前。
Challenger now.
可以啊，对决。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is.
精彩对手来了。
Lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
什么意思？
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
误了，大错大误。
Ready to get thrashed?
哎，怎么卡起来啊？
Apologies in advance.
哎，2打3，什么意思？
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Come on. That's all you've got.
哎，等一下，暂停一下。 暂停一下。
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
有东西耶。
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Descendo! You're better than that. Accio. Expelliarmus.
为什么啊？
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
傻逼游戏耶，傻逼设计。
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
There goes my way.
哎，不公平啊！
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duels.
要按防御啊，刚刚都没按防御才输。
But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
然后出发，学习生火之后才能继续进行游戏。生火之后在哪里？火烧，回去找赫克特教授。 传说。
Of course it is. She's right. Thank you.
Eh, 又迷路了。 今年迷路好。他在上面吗？不要会不会跑上去，就他没在上面。
What are you up to now?
靠腰走错，真的走错。你们要去找赫。 学生火才能回来这里，去找那个教授一下。教授在哪里呢？哎呀，先找教授，是他吗？赫格特教授，对，赫特特教授。我们要找赫特特教授。太多教授了，真是。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep.
又来了，这个真的很蠢呢，给小孩子玩的地方。这到底要怎么不意识？哎。这是效果啊！好好，一次整装4个技能，哎，真的、啊。哎，巴拉巴拉布嘟嘟。
Incendio.
刚才是近照，我要去 fuck 教室 ，fuck 读。啊，开飞。是一个重伤害咒语，可以在短时间内直接发出魔法。短时间内。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
前往图书馆。
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble
校长出来讲话了。
you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
这个校长感觉很像坏人呢。
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
进驻区的密探，哎，又要走路了，看一下顺到哪里去。动不动就走路，动不动就走路。有 PS5啊，被我哥拿走了。奇怪，我 PS5我买过来，就我哥直接把它带去台南玩。直接被他抢走了。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
不过也是啊，那时候要拼炉石的那个传奇，根本没有时间玩。啊，现在炉石也没了。
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack.
你知道我们家有 PS4。
Brookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
今晚见。
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
我看起来不知道为什么就有一个莫名的火，当然，你看到罗杰的影子。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm.
灭幻魔咒。
Places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
要学魔咒了。
Will you actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
哎呦哎呦，好快好快，哎好快，哎呦，那个追得好快。Potato。等一下，我要把它装上去，是不是？我要怎么装啊？他刚教我怎么装，我都忘记了。
Revelio。
这个人也太弱了吧！一次只能放4个。
Silent as a grave.
Might be able to as well. Be careful.
哎，要被发现了！你躲起来。过的吗？
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key.
偷钥匙。
outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? What a mess!
"是蠢吧？是。他，哎，他怎么不见了？
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
啊，这样子就好了。
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charms look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a toad by its cover, I say.
在未被发现的时候使用。哦，要把它引过去。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're a mortal, that comes out.
什么鬼？
Nobody's there after all. Wonder my heart didn't stop with the fright.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
安妮不是在召唤峡谷吗？
knows everyone else is given her.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
确实，之前玩刺客教条，暗杀不了就单纯直接当无双在玩。
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caught.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell.
这太好笑了吧！
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good
紧
excuse.
张哦，真的。
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
修复是什么？复修。
Repair.
哎。有这个人物真的离那个很近。
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Where might this lead?
“请问一下，我没有那个教授的能力，我要怎么过去？”
Incendio. Reparo.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Lumos. Lumos.
哦，射门上那个机关，你的兔字有瞄准。谢啦。
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Ah, 有感觉的啊，真的有感觉的啊。喂，强烈魔法！我新换。哎，他还有重新这样的技能。古代魔法，懂了。旁边的宝箱我要怎么拿？没有办法拿。Lumos。这也是应该叫和吃法吧，有点像，真的。 怪怪的啊！哎，这个怪怪的哎，过不去啊，我用子弹。趁现在冲啊！
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
运气的。 简单，设计的简单了。哎，这里怎么都骑士怪怪的、欸？哎呦！ 哎呦哎呦！等一下，暂停一下。为什么我的水只有0品啊？这很困难模式啊！我这个水要怎么弄啊？一直都是0品，怎么玩？什么东西？ 天哪！我这个0品水要怎么跟他们一战呢、晕倒了，真的。
It is a book after all.
进去要害怕的。开始啊！看一下手机，没有啊？看一下手机，看一下饮料有没有？ 饮料到了，先去拿一下。
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morgana, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was imagination running wild, but it was certainly
It was not your imagination.
First of all, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are
The whispers or traces that appear.
高雄好热哦。
Particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
记得这游戏怎么玩吗？它结合了法环，结合了刺客教条，结合了之狼的格挡，法环的翻滚，刺客教条的暗杀，三个结合在一起。
You must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
And magic is powerful and do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we've discussed today.
估计要被称为大作。 以前游戏我记得地图都没有那么大，最近越出来游戏，连那个什么刺客教条都要变成 RPG 那种，就是要人家懂等级。
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
哦，以前电脑钩以前跑不动。
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Base. 我们要加25生命值啊！
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
出口。哎，为什么是写问号问号？问号问号，怪怪的哎。好，这里。天大地图游戏合理。 回去 fork 就是那个费格。对啊，逼你升级电脑，你电脑不行的话就顶不住。确实，都是阴谋啊，都是他们的阴谋。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Incendio!
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. A visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
这教授还叫他去禁书区偷东西耶。
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
这个不是小说改编的吗？小说是很多很多字嘛。
The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
小说就是字。
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
那小说如果要变成人物，他要怎么弄？他怎么知道哈利波特长怎样？
Plenty to keep me occupied.
他们怎么知道那女的长怎
You've
样
done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
聪明啊，想象啊，聪明啊，谢谢。像学生一样生活，直到费格教授回来。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow and
Revelio.
outside of the castle.
想象力是你超能力，确实。阅读新旧。切换到世界地图。哎呦，这个地图有大哎、
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional.
去找他见面。
Please complete the assignments I have given you.
为什么黑魔法叫做黑魔法？
In my classroom.
没看过妖精的尾巴，就比较强烈的技能啊，强烈的魔法。他疯了吧？他居然往走着过去啊！ 哎，真的哎，他真的要让我们走得过去哎！天哪！继续看其他任务好了。药草课，这个要学一下。我们现在没有药草，先看一下这个。去上课喽！我要上课了，哎呦！反对飞机制，药草学校。哎，不能像法环这样直接跳下去啊！设计的蛮好的，设计的蛮好的，设计的蛮好的事情。开始上课。
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
又是教授。
Nice to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing ball. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
哎，不是后面应该没有在上课了吧？
Shall we? First, let's protect
应该是前面假装上课，后面都在打人吧？
Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh. Eh? “磨苹果”是干嘛的？
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
学完了。
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch
Enjoy.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Mifflin's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a
Cool
vital
down.
ingredient in the Wiggenhead potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done. Once again,
为什么要
your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to
刚刚
use
刚好提到什么东西？
outside of a
什么
cauldron.
国家的？
The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Thank
I need to put Sebastian... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
按住 L1 R， 按住 L1， 释放，接着是按 L。哎
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
慢慢来啊，回教室等你。没用这个咬他、啊。好。走一走还迷路哎，这游戏。哎，我怎么迷路啊？我怎么下去？
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good.
Magical plants have...
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
这是学做药草的吗？
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
先过来这里。活化村飞。
Here I come.
哎，1000多哎，刚刚600多，怎么变1000多了？怎么越来越远？重击。845。这边没有东西可以传送啊，我只能走过去。哭啊！霍格米村。我东西可以拿吗？我看一下，库存。没有啊，我的有没有妈妈？都没有。为什么是用这样走的啊？晕倒了。设计的真棒哎，这里。设计的真棒！开4小时，设计的真棒。哦，我刚刚可以传送到这里。
What are you up to now?
但是这样也是要走600多米。哎，我是买滑滑板的，不是会有坐骑吗？没有坐骑。要去哪里领坐骑？有啦，这边有触发到一个那个烈焰。哎，要迷路了。月长石。 哎，不对啊，这边有个绿色的啊。刚刚我有触发吗？
Handy resource indeed, your field
哎，
guide.
怎么有个绿
I'm
色在这
most
里？
pleased to be included.
重击可以传送到绿色这里，其实只要走200多里就好。重击。
This looks intriguing.
等下进去这里面看一下。
Revelio.
线性型。海诺的小屋是谁？海格家。海格是谁？找到你啦，终于。
It's good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful
第一集就帮助
I am
哈利波特
well,
的剧
but
剧
I
的
have been
OK。
worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new...
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with the students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
随时都在，他说他随时都在。
You can't beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me!
What's going on here? Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon.
I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake.
水下冒险。
Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful.
学习哥那角色的跟脸那个很像，当然，我的脸，罗杰的头发。
I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock.
Eh?
I should dive down and see.
游泳，我不能在这里放法术了。哎，你所用的是低阶装备，穿上已找到已购买或已用的那个。什么低阶装备啊？ 进攻9，武装，这怎么办？将泥怪翻转到背面。 将泥怪翻转到背面，泥怪，将泥怪翻转到背面，他就将泥怪翻转到背面。啊？根本不用翻转啊，笑话。
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
潜入黑湖要怎么潜入下去？ 这样也可以啊。啊，这样也可以啊。哎，有回神魔药了，终于。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
谁像我只能没装备？ 有了，解完了。哎，哇嘞嘞嘞！
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a.
这感想怎么样？值得买吗？
Oh, how
你
incredible!
喜欢看对话的话就
Did
值得
you
买
find。the astrolabe?
现在我连跳过都不会了。有，这东西归我了，怎么选？
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
就这样可以啊，跟你说谢谢可以啊。这样可以吗？这样可以吗？帮你找东西说谢谢。
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Ew.
Student, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
对决了。
I hope you have your
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
什么东西？他们有弱点。假如他们对某些咒语会有弱点。哎，很强哎。 等一下，很强哎！谁在那边后面偷打啊？要死啦！他什么弱点啊？切除咒没有说啊。我哪有切诅咒啊？
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment.
一个雷直接秒了，还在切除咒，不要
We're getting
大雷。
dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he
Merlin.
left centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you all...
尽量拿。
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these peaks, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
漩涡，解开梅林的试炼。
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
"什么鬼啊？
Lumos. Revelio.
速速前。
You got the Mallowsweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
Reparo.
点火哦。
Incendio. The flames make the pyre
谢谢。
sing.
啊，但是解开了，怎么那么蠢？
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade. Should I really must?
很高兴认识
And
你。
do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
露水鸭是什么东西？
I never
thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just
只
lost
不可以
my business
Google 一
and
下吗？
life.
跟你很像啊。
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is precious to me. My paintings.
真的有我发型好像他啊。
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them.
真的是
I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
有的呀，有的呀，你有的呀。
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
你有在卖什么？
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
找一下任务，我们现在要解任务了。魔药学课程，使用闪躲翻滚成功避开敌人的攻击。哦，血色面罩，跟他贵。我们现在是传奇啊，那是写传奇啊。
After what Ranrock did to that Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
这个走440几是正常的吗？这走440几正常的吗？先看帅武架了，是不是？聪明，是。这边有敌人，对决一下。
There's a victory that came none too soon.
在土司珠准备封起的时候发起点燃，战斗技巧，10等。这个问号是干嘛的
？Reparo. Revelio.
线型。这个牛应该也可以打吧？这个羊。
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
旁边有敌人呢。
Incendio.
活火烧。根本没办法活火烧啊！你看这是，要近一点是不是？啊，对不起。刚才用手机看4个小时了，漂亮。睡觉游戏，就是一款真正的睡觉游戏。
An encampment. This must be it.
It isn't Lawrence Treadwell's guardian angel. What are you, a gobstone? Admirable trick.
Back this out. No good necessary. Arrogant child. Potato. I'll get you. I won't rest. Dead. Accio.
击败所有敌人。你装备栏已满，你装备栏已满了，请你啊还会满呢。释放营地中的手推车。等一下，怪怪的，这里很多人怎么释放？这里很多人怎么释放？这怎么？偷窃一名追随者游10支弓箭。啊，不管了，硬干。
If only Renrock were here to see this.
哎呦，哎呦，刚才什么东西？
This is where you will fail. Potato. I won't rest. Stop it. Someone's been taken out last me. You will suffer.
我是不是应该把那个弄下来啊？帮我只有一个空击咒语。
Get accustomed to get this over with.
对啊，我要修东西怎么玩？换一下。不是速速钱，还有啥？这个。
Little moon calf.
What do you have in store for me this
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
哦，终于有战斗感觉了。
Protego. Accio. Lumos.
That was quite something. Now to free Arn's cards.
那这要怎么偷啊？地上那要怎么偷？这嘿嘿嘿。
Protego.
这可以的。哎，什么东西
Lumos.
？Lumos。
Accio. Lumos.
锁起来了，这宝箱。装备栏已满。
Revelio.
释放营地的手推车，怎么释放？
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
啊，这样也行。等一下我们要去卖装备。这个车子也开太慢了吧？
Levioso. Accio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
悬空10秒，让一个外物表示悬空10秒。 吐司蜘蛛来了。
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
车子呢？路莫斯。回来了，终于走回来了。
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
解完一个支线任务。
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with...
女巫跟巫师就不一样，是不是 ？OK。
We've always got along just fine.
OK。
My next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started.
任务完成。先卖一下装备。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
你是谁？
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
出售。
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
戴帽子。噔噔噔噔噔。未套用属性。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
把这卖一卖。
I hope to see you again sometime.
欢迎你再来。
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
又要叫我出席这个课程了，真的是晕的。传说。出席魔课程。
Let me almost someone from the Ministry Garden School after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
任务开始。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion.
在今天课程结束，你们必须要制造出回神魔药。
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
他都没有教，然后就自己那个。
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice the defensive Curious potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from Jake Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients.
学习不要讲是吧？疯狗 Tommy.
My friend has been presented with an I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an endurance. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that spark. You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fruit Feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fruit feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not... Your potion station's organized and free of charge.
Here's the Fruit Feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result
吸木模台
in loss of your eyebrows.
我们要制作什么？硬的固，增加防御力。制作。啊，这个制作就让他自己在那边制造而已啊！天哪！捡起。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon's Eye! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
怎么了？
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which
真的是对话剧情游戏耶，
leave a hot cauldron simply
小
anywhere.
跟人中之长一样，人中之长都没有陪他废话那么多。
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
下课。好，所以是在这里制造恢复药水。
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's instinct.
猫头鹰邮件看一下。任务看一下。对敌人释放去武器走，我们现在要释放吼吼烧2次。OK。去找卢克布拉科比交谈。卢克布拉科比科比。
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll...
可以啊，扁男在哪里扁？
And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blair.
啊，先过去找他，先过去找他。传说。好，跟他对话。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Let me know.
Something.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it.
哎呦！
Keep trying.
Enjoy.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
有东西耶！
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
哎，这个有东西耶！
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
哎，根本没有，哎，根本救不回来啊！哦，要等一下子。
Incendio.
漂亮，漂亮。
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
这我们最好记得起来啊！
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
这个我们最好记得起来，骗人。
Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Yes. Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this.
来，
The moment
对战。
that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
一点都没错。
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
单打独斗，必须单打独斗。
Make this a real victory.
哎
That's the spirit.
哎，怎么是4个？重击。使用伤害咒语，生火火烧，锁定目标。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
Levioso. Protego. Incendio. There goes my range. Accio. Levioso. Come on.
怪怪的哎，这样子要打得赢啊？
You're better than that.
Find the one.
小怪，这样小怪哎。
Incendio.
等一下，小怪，真的小怪哎。
Levioso. Incendio.
这还要标记人才能按那个。
Levioso.
They made a crup's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
什么鬼啊？ 还是2打，必须还是只能2打4啊？
Look who's back.
一
Ready
个人
to
要怎么打
redeem
4
yourself?
个？
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
好啦，这样就没问题了，他去帮我吸引另外2个。
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Accio. Fringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
错吧！
Care to try again?
好啦，我不行，我生气了，真的，
Very well. Good luck out there.
我真的生气了。很讨厌，很少那么生气过。
Protego.
Like a winner.
Incendio. Incendio.
为什么？
Accio. Incendio.
先专心打一只哎。
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
哎，我按跳干嘛、我跳干嘛？我跳干嘛、
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
有东西耶，这游戏。
Incendio.
啊，又按到跳，这
Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
哎，这什么都烧空气呀、
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
生气，我真的生气了。 不是，他那个要怎么换目标啊？
Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Leviosa. You're better than that. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ah!
Leviosa. There goes. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Lumos. Incendio.
Lumos.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Potato. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Lumos.
按成 Lumos 了。
Incendio.
啊！为什么按到 Lumos？ 这边放灯干嘛
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Lumos。
Incendio. Accio. Potato. Leviosa.
先专心杀一只。
Accio. Brinker. Hey. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Leviosa. Stupido. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Luma.
哎，破心环。
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
有东西，这游戏有东西。
Incendio.
哎，不行哎，我按到卢莫斯哎。 师傅。 等一下，暂停一下。不行不行，喝水了，不行啊！哎，怎么又输啊？哇！第三道多么死哎！
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. There goes my way. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
哎，按照跳哎。
Incendio. You're better than that. Levioso. Is that all you've got? Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Care to try again? Very well. Good luck out there.
真的生气了，我真的生气啊！
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Luma. Stupefy.
支持不？
Incendio.
支持不？
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Come on. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
哦，要在抓过来的时候按那个火焰。
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
刚才有教都没有在听。
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
进来他。
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion.
终于赢了。
To the victor goes the prize. And so it is my great honor to present you with this
放开拉嘛，拉过来的时候再放火焰。难怪是打不到的。
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
卷毛开吹。
How my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh, no Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope?
只要写作业，不要。
Revelio. Accio.
嗯？这不是
Revelio.
先行。这怎么拿啊
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos。奇怪，我所有技能按的有什么呀？
On another adventure, are we?
Oh, 这样子呢
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
跳起来拿，怪怪的，有点怪怪的。哼，跳起，我以为一个魔法师要跳起来拿，在开玩笑，我是魔法师哎。
Revelio.
行。
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
.有咯，刚开始有战斗的感觉咯。啊，现在经典对话了。
Thank you for coming all this way.
战斗归战斗，经典对话还是要有。
Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But How do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help.
Okay, 出发。
I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hopes the young Slytherin and take this toast to the grotto just down the coast.
这没办法跳过啊！
Scrope will wait.
你看剧情。吐司，我们为什么会有吐司？
Lumos, Levioso.
“哎呦，石怪很多个哎！”
Levioso, Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
有法环的感觉了哎！
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
那有另外一只怪这边卡 bug 哎。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
不可以够。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
睡着了，这边有打一个睡着了。
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, 打好嘞。
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
刚才是海尔登吗？没错。哦，有料哎，真的。
Could it be a visitor?
Oh. Ooh.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her.
这个人还把戒指给卖了，怎
Was to
样？
no avail. I thought a secret map I'd pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. She simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn?
突然想要刚才动作吗？技巧。
Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next.
虾皮什么都可以卖。
Why don't
上次还有卖什么
you
签
edge
那个
of the
什么
Forbidden Forest,
签名照
and I'll show you where to find the pages.
影片啊照片。
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you
女
in
的
the
什么
forest.
东西的？我
I'm
记得
sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
这到底要不要有啊？泥怪石头。
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto.
关键在武士。
The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
使用带有浮动带组的地图寻找宝藏。天哪！完蛋了。可以，这个游戏可以设定掉吧？这样看一下。线上服务才能跟好友一起玩。79。解锁独家奖励。
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Levioso.
Incendio. Accio.
什么鬼啊
？Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
速速前。
Revelio.
等一下，我们现在要找到宝藏啊！使用带有寻找宝藏。看一下宝藏。先把它拍下来。ING 一切完呢？来，我来看一下哈。森林。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
这地图，这个宝藏，这个我找得到，我才有鬼啊！
What are you up to now?
有蜡烛的地方，带有蜡烛的地方，哪里有蜡烛？一笑。 你先回去学这个去武器手啊！我们必须先学会缴械咒。在白天出席黑魔法课程，在白天出席地图。 过河或者是地图。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year.
Time itself. I never would have imagined such.
Ah, well, it was the risk
I'm unspeakable.
Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have.
Keep up with your wand work. One must...
然后白天要他刚刚说白这样子按什么 R3，增加时间的推动，时间的推动。抄袭《原神》歌哦。这样我们就学到去武器走了吗？不可以不。回去找赫克特教授。
I hope you were able to take care of every...
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might... Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
学到去武器走，习得。
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
习得去武器走。
Expelliarmus. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
啊，你慢慢在那边练习啊，神经。挑战可以干嘛？挑战好像可以领东西，我看一下。啊？完成梅林的试炼。 禁忌森林与去找禁忌森林，在地图上定位。传说，哦，可以在地图上定位哦，早点说嘛，我这边一直迷路。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
the lamb returns.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio.
Clever. Tricky little cape flapper.
为什么要攻击我啊？那个巫师为什么要攻击我
Leviosa.
Not the bright.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's little god.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
黑巫师
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
想怪不得呢，
Is that you, Roland? How?
Clever.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. You're a Cuba. Potato.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Accio. Stupid one. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
有的哦，击败黑巫师有的哦。
Revelio. Incendio.
Incendio 没错，就让你打 combo 的，拉进来打出去。
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave it here. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird mark.
哎，18等是什么意思？哎，啊！ 20等、18等什么意思？哎，不是，他把我骗来这边都是20等、18等的，是怎样啊？是 K 笑是吧？这个人。 这个人是故意的哎，把我骗来这边呢，打这些。不打了啦，我先找。哎，我有那个幻灭，弄一下幻灭。只能用这招了。
Nothing to do now but keep going.
这些我都打不过。 躲，只能这个样子躲。
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
不要里面，等下进去里面还是要打过来，然后就直接继续死命打。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Far from home.
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. You've been paying attention.
I will make you pay. Expelliarmus.
哎，我的那个。
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
进入。
Wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
一年解谜怎么说的？
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
啊！我的解谜就是什么？以内是想。
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
蜘蛛丝火烧，这鸡蛋。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
打不到哎。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Stupid one. Accio. Levioso.
击败蜘蛛。
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Incendio.
Another puzzle. Jackal can solve this, so can I.
Accio.
The next symbol is hidden somewhere.
哎，
Revelio.
哎，这是艾尔登法环没错，挂尔登法环，
Revelio.
现现行。 哎呦！迷路游戏耶！
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
哎，我怎么走回来了？
Incendio！
牛逼，牛逼，牛逼！走一走，走回来。速速前。
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
哎。有料哎，这游戏。
Incendio! Accio! Potato! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Potato!
哎，怎么从旁边突然跑出来
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Cursed fiends.
轻轻松松虐。
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio!
小怪啦，这边有点小怪啦，有点小解谜的感觉啦。全部都卡住啦，有点小解谜的感觉啦，怪怪的啦。根本没有解谜，白痴。2块哈？哎，怎么掉下去了？靠腰。白痴，拿一个宝箱2块的，还有掉下去。为了拿一个2块的，害我掉下去，你真是白痴。速速前！
an untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
好奇可以奔爬吗？看起来是魔法师啊。哎，我怎么离开这里？98。
Revelio。
线行。唉。又来，经典大迷路。哎，这是我刚刚来的地方，靠腰，又走回头路。和憨仔一样的这游戏，真的受不了。126黄色，看一下，标记一下。不能标记耶，只能自己找。没道理啊！哎，在这边还开不了地图，天哪！
Expelliarmus. Accio.
哇，要回来坐这个白痴车子了，没有东西可以走。这边可以走吗？
Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio.
输出钱。天哪！如果只能这样输出钱，我要怎么移动啊？
Revelio.
哎，这我来过啦。
Accio.
这里还没来过。
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. simply too many. Protego! Revelio.
信线型，哎，还是这个。
Revelio.
没有啊，靠腰。崩溃。哎，从这里过去。
Incendio.
还是修复？这是修复的地方吗？
Reparo.
哎，假装修哎他。假装没有哎，完全没有哎。我觉得应该还是要做这个了。现在要怎么移动可以啊？黄色的点在100那里，100的那里，198。找到失落的树叶。
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
不可能在这里啊！这里拿宝藏的啊！感觉是要下去了，下车，然后走这条，对不对？走这条，然后嘞，走这条，再走下面那条。
There it is. The bridge. It's almost
靠
complete.
腰，白痴骗我的那
More
个。
spiders. These can't be what the hell. Levioso. Protego.
四边女王怎么说嘞？等一下，等一下，等一下。
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Farewell, monster.
砰砰砰砰砰！
Multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
有喽。
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I need to look around for the symbol.
完了，怪怪的感觉来了。好，从下面开始打起 ，OK。
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Ah, 乱还行不通了，生气。好了。 终于要破关了，这里，哎呀，小难了，小难，这是小难。前面有骑士，完了，完了。
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
又来。
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
大魔王降临。
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
哎，拉不动他哎。
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
这怪都不像法环那样哎，快或慢，快或慢。
What's happening?
也很，都没有快慢的感觉，快慢到。
Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
这难度是困难呐，调困难也一样啊。
Oh no!
一点难度都没有。
Starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
什么东西？哎呦，这什么东西？那你可以呼吸耶。
I only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
哎，他不给开门是怎样？哦，自己开门。
What is this place?
啊！这个有王吧？这感觉是打王啊！法环通常到这里就是打王，打一个王。
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not.
对啊，这里感觉要讲很久。
Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is
为什么没有王可以打啊？
I'm afraid
快受不
we
了
must
了。
pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very
要干嘛？
I'll retrieve the book.
要找书。
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
天赋，这是干嘛的啊？你从5级开始获得天赋点数，你可以任意花费这些点数来强化咒语，以增强你的战斗实力学习能力。请谨慎选择，请谨慎选择，请谨慎选择。速出钱，释放后哨。哦，这是范围机。 们有几点可以用？哎，我们有7点可以用啊。那不是随便点吗？晕眩咒。哎呦，哎呦！这可以，这可以，这可以，这可以。行，直接世界在人家面前，这咒语姿势就是。古代魔法投掷，咒语，点起来。我们没有学到这个写诅咒能力。点一点只会是对吧？潜行干嘛的？万应是干嘛的？肥料。潜行干嘛的？冲刺。好的，可以的。好了，我们先刚才什么东西？
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel.
Here.
离开地图密室。点一点，准备在对话，靠呀！刚真是对话游戏，我说前面已经对话很久。
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the
等
book.
级锁定。完成主要任务5到6。Potato。写什么谁看得懂？哦哟，有感觉了。破新环，我们先离开这个地方。 飞行课程有了，终于有了。有喽，真的有喽！开飞。
Away from me! If I could undo.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
飞起来！
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
什么特别的戏？
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
开飞！
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Eh?
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
起！
Up!
怎么开始卡起来啦？
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
有喽，开飞！
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is brilliant.
I want them returned in one
This'll
piece.
take some getting used to.
怎么飞那么慢啊？
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
安全驾驶。
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin.
Ganji.
Closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Let's hope the
headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
西尾条。
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not
大大扣分。
instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
yeah, 钢铁人。
That was some rather good flying.
我的蜘蛛人的。背景课程学会，没问题。
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
任务。 猫头鹰邮件。练习禁咒咒语。取得并使用专注魔药。专注魔药。专注魔药。爆炸。在7楼走廊跟卫斯理教授碰面。卫斯理教授。啊，先去学是什么爆炸。爆炸。
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
左这边。
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize it. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been...
Revelio. I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to. Away from prying eyes. and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse.
爆破诅咒。
Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the under...
好火烧。
Confringo! Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
哎，这爆炸有东西哎。
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic? Well, when you do, in the meantime, spend as much time here, and remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
这感觉就是坏的。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're
Ayo.
the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You
just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
这到底在吵什么东西啊？
Help me with my sad predicament.
"睡着了，真的睡着了。牛逼游戏，专门让人家睡觉的。威里斯教授见面。 威利斯，威利斯，威利斯，威利斯。我们要去习得另外一个技能。
On another adventure, are we?
威利斯，威利斯。 摸一下猫咪，互动互动。好了，摸爽没？
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
卫斯理，好，真假的？
Sometimes so help me.
哎，我刚刚不是在这里了吗？ 速速前。噔噔噔噔噔噔。哎。
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
这游戏好玩在哪里吗？大家很喜欢剧情游戏。
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
喜欢收集啊，大家都喜欢收集。
After you, Professor.
就像人中之长，这游戏有点像人中之长，懂吗？人中之长。只是用魔法人中之长。
What is this place?
This is the Womb of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If
万应是
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old...
旧书包。
I wondered where that had got to.
Expelliarmus.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear, can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
消消长。速速前。
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
继续武器走。我把这宝箱拿出来，但没有用，是怎样
Revelio.
先行行，跟我开不了锁。
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
老T现在变不见吗？冷静。
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Accio.
找到急诊室34吧。也确诊，冷静。
Golden Stitch.
速速前。
Summon your wits and find out.
哎呦呦。
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
哎呦哎呦哎呦哎呦哎呦！
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever.
立刻发还腾他。
Students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them.
You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes.
闭上眼睛。
Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Ew.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
这是他的家。
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of...
变化咒语又要学，哎，这是什么东西？
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like... You should have acquired...
I did. Where?
While resources such as moose...
越
They
常
can
识。
also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished.
I see.
You can Why don't you give it a try? You should find both familiar...
变换长崩桌。变换。小型植物磨砚台。 绿色，哎，为什么不有用？我现在在使用那个啊，别的。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。直接真笑哎哦，这个人。啊，要这样子。 哎，这个制作魔药真的假的啊？要在那边等啊？牛啊！这游戏设计的真牛。 变换，变换盆栽，盆栽呀，在哪里？这，哎，这已经有了。魔药的也要了，药草学。
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
谢谢你，教授。
I'll be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer.
地震，能不能地
to
震？
learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
地震讲话了，不可能有地震。
I'm ready for the next.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin.
月长史来了。
You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate.
你要不要实行所谓的专属这个空间？
Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
室内装潢。地毯。墙壁装饰物。
Dick hasn't seen this many plants here before. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
强迫症的进。
Believe how many beasts you have here.
噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。壁挂，桌子，确实是需要一个桌子。
Good work. Shall we move on?
发现没人来跳舞，真假的？
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow
变
you
形
to
咒。
customize any conjured item. You can change the colors,
啊噔噔
patterns,
噔
and
噔
styles
噔
of your
啊噔
furniture
噔
to
噔
suit
噔
your
噔。
taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
噔噔噔噔噔啊噔噔噔噔噔，哎，这什么东西？改变就从现在开始。
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering. Customize it.
改变咒语。噔噔噔噔。
hasn't seen this many plants here before.
改变物品的大小。改变颜色。哦呀，改变颜色。蓝色，锁定，确定。哎，为什么没办法改？改变物品的大小，改变物品的颜色。粉色好了。没办法啊。他说改变什么物品？物品的颜色，物品。什么是物品啊？你是物品吗？什么东西是物品？没有啊，没解掉啊，改变。物品，魔药吗？沙发吗？物品颜色，变更尺寸。哦，有了。
Cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
这个是给杰克做的啊。
Use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
改变这个房间的地板、阳台或地板，变更颜色。
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel
黑暗神秘感来。
eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course,
金牙哎，它里面有
you
金
can
牙
keep the style if
金
you
牙
don't
齿
like。it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
哎呦哎呦哎呦！
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is
谁理他啊？我还会不会跟他玩呢？笑。向贝格教授报告。没有，应该要先去买那个我们的那个。应该先去买这个才对。旋转礼物在哪里？不然等一下又要叫我飞了，要走路受不了了，必须得飞。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
哎呦呦呦呦！
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in.
青牛差遣。
Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Got a few rare wind wisps.
Sounds quite the array of.
What are we looking for today?
适合个性火爆者。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will
Go on.
But you may know I have some ideas what I need. As it happens,
升级。
an ideal I could complete.
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
那怎么飞？禁止飞行。
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
地图密室。 噔噔噔噔噔啊噔噔噔噔噔。不飞了，直接去找魔王。飞的。
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Wouldn't listen to a word about...
Listen, Professor. I received a flurry of messages from Professor...
Scrope sent you
Yes. I thought it was odd.
Why would you want to take Toad?
To a cave under the lake. That's where
Who on earth?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed, believe it or not, it's a...
Why am I not so...
I was hoping you'd say that.
准备出发。
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Lovely to see you both.
Revelio.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Oh.
This looks promising.
"绿色学院，有时候不选绿色，干脆别玩，其他学院来闹的。
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And
反正4个学院我也不懂。
The Forbidden Forest. And of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
这个剧情还不给跳过的，好牛逼哦！这游戏。
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How you do, Professor Fig? And you?
就不会当，谢谢。
See now why you needed to return with the book?
I do.
I do.
also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials
直播完一天，请问这是几分？100分给大概60吧，60-70。
the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts.
对话少一点可以。
You and your friend Charles spoke of...
In light of the knowledge.
So, the passage...
Respectfully, sir. Shall we have a look?
这个教授真的看起来很像坏人。
You may have seen it yourself.
剧情游戏啊，如果你喜欢玩剧情游戏，还可以。
它
也是一个开放式 RPG 游戏，对吗？
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then.
喜欢看剧情的话就喜欢，对不对？人都知道。对。1600多是怎样？1000上面写1600。Potato。哎，这是在开玩笑，你不会跟我说真的要走1000多吧？我的天啊！牛啊，这是真牛啊！这次真的要走吗？可以飞吗？可以飞出去这个地方吗？不可能吧？啊，可以飞，可以飞。一些 K 笑，我也真的以为那个走1000多是要怎么玩个屁！好啦，我们这里要飞一下，飞怎么样？他刚刚有叫我飞，怎么打开来吗？起！啊呀！飞起来！哎，对，敌人呢？有一堆敌人怎么处理？有啦！终于有魔法师的感觉。话说奇异博士会瞬间移动，为什么他们不会？
Over here.
是哪个学院呢？蛇的那个学院，石什么的。
We're not alone.
We are not. Right.
Can't we apparate past them?
We could. More importantly, they've set up camp.
开扁，看起来是要开扁的。
This isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
他叫你用变换魔法。他叫我用就要用变换魔法，确定？你叫我用我就要用。为什么？爆炸了一下，等一下可能要战斗了。 哎，我用你不用什么意思啊？
Quickly now.
还有用。对尚未靠近的敌人身边可释放整整10话。我哪有学这个技能
Stay hidden and cast Patricius Totalis. Well done.
哎，很刺客教条哎。哎，这个隐形术可以一直那个的，一直隐形的。哼，刺客教条要是会这样子随便乱杀的。
No witch or wizard will be spared.
哎，search。
Ramrock said so.
真的是话。
Break to fight.
滚下去的。
Revelio.
不被于
Protego.
调查妖精的存在。
Revelio.
现行。 7块，那么可播的吗？7元。现行，调查。调查妖精的存在。哎，好玩那种。 任务在哪？在这里。爬墙。
Revelio.
Orders, directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Oh, this'll be a lark. Protection death. Not quite. Your spells glance off of me.
等一下。暂停一下，我没有用那个。哎呦！哎呦！为什么呀？再来一颗。返回任务区。 搜索高塔。
Looks like we found the entrance. It's locked.
锁住了。哎，锁住了，你会开锁，你知不知道？
An unlocking job.
Very handy.
Revelio.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can
解锁
find
咒。
back at the castle.
要学开锁啦。
I imagine these brooms have been...
Welcome to Sambakar's tower.
Hello, Professor.
I did, Professor. I'm glad to see that I was... Well, I surmise...
We did not, Professor.
That goblins... But if they have also made it downstairs near the entrance, commanded to access... As Professor...
宝箱开也才7块钱，假装开。
We're going to need to understand. For the moment, however...
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That said, be...
I will, sir.
哎，瞬间移动。
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
Revelio.
哎呦！第一个试炼，猎人试验。
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
"漂亮，什么都没有，准备卡关。
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
下面开门了。牛啊！这要打怪了是不是？前面那个骑士兵。
All traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Da 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 da. 哎，继续武器走，爆炸炸。哎。
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Da 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 da.
Expelliarmus.
吃2瓶水。
Revelio.
轰！
These look familiar.
继续骑车。哎。又是你，又是你。 拿到一个护目镜，红红的是干嘛的？哦，红红的就是回去。速度前。好蠢的设计！哎呦，这你没过去。更多的雕像，什么意思？区区武器走。
Not making this easy on me.
爆炸！就只能那几招。
I presume I'm looking for traces of
哎，
ancient
这我怎么
magic.
上去？
But where?
还可以这样爬上去。线线行。这是在干嘛啊？没有东西可以拉啊！他骗我啊！线线行。哎，好像卡 bug 了哎！哎呦，好险
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
线线行。什么鬼呀？看起来是要上这个车。上车之后怎么处理？上车了。没有啊。安。噔噔。
Lumos.
卡关游戏耶。
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
我现在有个问题啊，有个小问题。他这个在这里啊，我这个在这里，我要怎么过去？骗我吧！啊？
Expelliarmus！
这个要怎么让它移动啊？
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Revelio!
Oh, 利用那个蓝色的门。
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
不对啊，不对啊，不对啊，不对啊，不对啊。不对啊，不对啊，不对啊。卡住啦。 卡在那里啊！
So that's it. I need
我
to
必
use
须
both
使用
sides
轰
of
到
the
两侧
archway
把
to get the
平台
platform
移
to
动
the
到
other
桥梁
side
的
of
另一
the
头。
bridge.
桥梁的另一头。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
输出武器走。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
先把他拉过来，过这个蓝门，没问题，对不对？把他拉过来，没问题，没有问题。然后我人过这个蓝色的门。哎，这么简单啊！靠一下。哎，然后嘞，然后嘞，然后嘞，然后嘞。然后嘞，然后我再过南门。
So that's it.
我过门了。哎，我过来了，我过来了，我过来了，我过来了。问题是我现在怎么上车？回去这个蓝门这里，我要过回来这个再进门。啊呀！马上游戏，设计的真棒。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
装备栏已满了，靠腰。是可以丢掉的吗？摧毁。好啦，游戏天才，哎，不对啊，不对啊，不对啊，不对啊，我还是没有过来去啊，那里啊。
Lumos, Accio.
我要再过门啊！天哪，过门游戏。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
没有啊，红色门拉，这里才会显示出来。过门，然后上到楼梯。哎，不能过门，不能过门。上楼梯。 再把它拉回来，好蠢哦！
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
别，这是什么小孩子解谜，乱设记忆通。
I'll never get used to these floors.
哎，这什么东西？ 哎呦！ Lumos。
Expelliarmus.
同时标符2个敌人，等一下。哎，让我选一下魔法。我选这个。哇！这打架感觉没什么，没有王的感觉，怪怪的，都没有很困难的感觉。哎，拉，再鬼拉。哇哩嘞嘞！骗人，要被骗，这个效果啊！哎，是不是要叫我进门了？等一下。等一下，这里又没东西了，要进门了。等一下，哎，进门不掉下去了吗？哎，这有一个可以拉。现在怎么处理？这个怎么处理？啊，换车了，我要换车。换成这个啊，换一个门。有没有王？这前面是不是王？间歇型。
Don't like the look of this.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
哎呦，不妙不妙，真的不妙，怎么那么多只？先戳一下，闪电。
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
砰！这在干嘛？搞过场的哎！等一下！等一下！哎，不能哎，这个要三角形哎。哎，这个也不行哎，挡不了哎。然后打他那里。哎。啊，用黄色的。古代魔法。其实，干这玩意儿攻击就这一个哎。什么东西？为什么扣血了？哎，喂，旁边有东西跑出来了，难怪。靠腰。还差点输掉，妈的，危险的。
What a relief.
Oh, 会有弱点。
Another pensive.
破信冠。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
只会玩新的、啊，可以再玩卧龙，不用担心。打那个三国什么文丑的。
He doesn't need pretty pillars. He needs peace.
Seriously.
What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I watch as my father's pain destroys him.
今天好像玩的差不多了。
It is not your pain to take.
哎，这个还不给跳过的。
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
这谁为什么要看他记忆？大创始人，
Sit, Isadora. Tell us
创学院的创始人。
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Find a way out of here. Where's the ice stone?
真假的？一个学员一个，真假的？现在有2个啦。
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service.
I have Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port?
I did.
Ah, yes. You'll find... Once you have them all, we will...
Very well.
Before you proceed,
the goblins.
妖精。
The student has seen they and their mentor. They also encountered a.
I'm afraid we shall defer to you in. Now then.
Wait, Professor.
There's a connection to the. For now.
Before the witch from the last Pensive.
I will be honest.
Actually, I might know of some.
Well, it's worth a try.
艾华结局是哈特利的结局是什么？知道吗？
My studies.
就是哈特利最后一集，哈特利要回他的那故乡。
Before you go.
然后可惜没回成功，继续跟那个人在一起。
Professor,
have you
那叫什么？
encountered
剑医。
swirling traces of magic?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of. If I am correct.
只是我没在看剧情，有啊。 罗克伍啊，他叫罗克伍。
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
叶轩，这里又是什么啊？我想跳过哦。 叶轩，冷静，还有2、3天。
I should ask Serona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking.
你们先去那个飞行任务一下，奇兽学课程。 解任务游戏啊！噔噔噔，法环就不用解任务了，难怪我比较喜欢。这在哪里？我要怎么飞过去？中塔区，传说。传说。
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering? I
don't know what people have said, but I certainly...
Tell that to the rest of the school. Everyone knows that. But for some reason...
Perhaps I...
You can't be what... Enough of this. I hold one of the... Slytherin...
Actually, why not?
PK!
Your record.
I'm so looking...
准备 PK。
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it.
哎。哎。哎。
Success.
不好飞。 哎，我哪有错过？
Made it. Brilliant. Did it. This is rather fun.
赢了。
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Oh! Fine. You...
Surely my win. Challenge accepted.
Perhaps you have what it... But don't get your hope. You can try to... Just check in at the podium. We'll see next...
There you are. The Cross One's duelist to beat.
回到领奖台挑战其他选手。Ruby。
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
这样投影。扫描技术活动。 他跑去哪里啦？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
对补。
Mr. Weeds.
Oh, thank... Even the name...
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates
把
to...
东西卖一下。
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for... Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade.
怎么变这样？ 人家去武器走的伤害。
I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
前往上课。
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes.
只需要防御法术。
All the beasts in class
哎呦，
are
这是什么？
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be
胖胖
a
球。
slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
饲料。
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeycheeks. Oh, stupid thing. Oh.
What
are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see you.
It appears our time. Now, where is our...
Hello, Professor.
I did.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Enjoy.
Some provide us with which does not.
Yes, Professor.
Stumbling over deck.
Surely the poachers...
Professor, we be on the lookout. Meanwhile...
Hey, over here. Come on.
Poppy.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again. You were an augury? It's something my gran and I... At least, that's what...
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm.
We're of a similar mind. Actually,
You've intrigued me.
I'd hoped I would.
跟着帕皮走。
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. We're nearly there. It's just ahead.
闪现。
Stand back.
可以骑在身上吗？这个坐骑。
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
This 在干嘛？这个在干嘛？ 现在在干嘛？告诉我。
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
又飞走了哎！标一确实。
So, what?
高一。
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you.
I suspected you.
Are you the reason?
Perhaps. I've seen it first.
How exactly did?
It's a longer story. You may have noticed.
Professor Howard mentioned the poacher.
I don't often agree. The poacher's influence is... They're up to...
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to...
I think that's a fine idea.
情报就是力量。
You seem under...
Oh, very well. I should be going.
Revelio.
现行。好啦，小累了，今天看完到这里就好了。这游戏也太累了。对话。新的咒语 ，R2 切换。哎，这是，不是这游戏，还不错。收场才9啊，玩一天玩到9%，牛逼！纯做游戏。好了，拜。明天再看要不要玩了，应该会的，应该想办法把它玩完啊！拜。累。不要哈利波特再玩 ，OK， 谢啦，拜。归身体谢。拜。